Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Sorry, the lighting. The lights are all off. I never get to play games, like, without lights constantly on me. I was considering just not having a webcam today. I'm still not sure. But, or I could do this. No, I really don't like that today. I want this to feel casual. Alright, real quick. Last time I played this apparently was February of 2019. I haven't played this on PS5 either. And also, sorry, I need to do one more thing of ad breaks before we get going. I just need to, like, get this all straightened out before I, Derpy Flurpy, thank you for 19-month resub. Skizzu, thank you for 33-month resub. I want to get used to the controls again. I was trying this before. Let's see. I need to move my chat a little higher. Right about there. Maybe make it a little smaller. Splendid Wolf, thank you for a 16-month resub. I guess I could keep it like this. I was debating having the webcam off today, but I guess I can do this. I was playing around with the controls a little bit because I, like, don't really like them. I wish I could map these to what I wanted, but you can't. We're spoiled with, like, the remake, in that we can just map to whatever we want. It's like, I wish I could use square and triangle for attacks, and then the others for, but no, so I think I'm going with, yeah, hopefully. Like, I need to use R1. I need to flip that. This is what I mean, like, no matter what I select, it's not comfortable. Light attack, heavy attack, aim. Let's try this. What's recall? Triangle. Triangle's recall. Light attack, heavy attack. Boy. No. Well, I know I can, but... Sorry, I need to play one more thing of ads before we get started. I know that's an option, but then these are the only options you get. Like, you can't aim with L1 and then with... like, there's this, and then this is the only other option you get. And I don't know, like, square and triangle feel comfortable, but then the rest don't. Yeah, the rest just don't. I feel like I can suffer through R1, R2 being my attacks. Maybe. Yeah, I just don't like that. I want square and triangle to be attacks. I guess I can get used to that. Some of the inconveniences I face. Alright, I can keep this layout the same, I guess. Yeah, this looks fine, I think. Alright. New Game Plus. Good. Okay. I was debating doing this, but I'll do this one. I don't want to do the hardest one. Because it says you can't change it, and that if I make it through there, then I can't change it. So no thanks. Sorry, real quick. I just need to check that everything else is the same. Like everything that I had set. Yeah, see, you can't even select it. Yes. We'll get used to this. Yep. Yeah, I think everything I had it set to is good. Alright. I bet it is, yeah. See, I wish I could do square and triangle for normal and like hard attacks. And then R1, R2 for throwables, but you just can't do that. Where's the button prompts? It's not even telling me which one. So I know this game pretty well, but this is only... Angry Scream. Are you sure? This is only my second time playing it, but I know the game very well.
Found some.
Get in the boat, boy.
Still want me to tie it to the boat?
Boy.
I don't know if I mentioned Vitorial. Thank you for a 7-month resub. I didn't realize
That is enough.
until I looked it up. It's going to be the same kid voicing Atreus in Ragnarok. No, you can. Hold on. I'll look one more time. You can. It's just... there aren't any more options past there. I mean, I guess I could do this one. I'm not I don't know. Maybe I could get used to this one. Yeah, I'll stick with this one for now.
Father,
What?
did something change? The forest feels different now.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
Because it's a reboot. I get it. I don't really play games on PC. This is PS5. I'm gonna say the 4K, or at least upscaled 4K and 60 FPS look great. Brightness is a little higher because I set it that way. And there's no film grain.
That was the last.
Oh, there do I see my mother. Oh, there do I see my father. Oh, there do they call to me. Oh, there do they call to me.
No, this game was pretty good glitch-wise, my first playthrough. Only once did Atreus,
Oh, there do they call to me.
like, just continue to run into an invisible wall.
Oh, there do they call to me. She's ready.
When I finished my first playthrough, I maxed out Kratos, like, as much as I possibly could. Fenderama, I'll get to that when I get a time in the remake that I'm happy with, and a couple more things get discovered. Like, I know I got him to, like...
Find your way home.
level 7 or 8 or something.
You are free.
I did all the trials in the fire realm. I got everything in the mist realm. I don't remember the names. I'll still look at what I have when we get to Brock and Sindri. And I think I had like 70,000 XP. The Mist Realm. I really liked the Mist Realm because when you started, this is what I loved about that area. When you started the Mist Realm, you were scared and underpowered, and you were like, oh shit, here we go. Then by the time you were comfortable with it and you upgraded some stuff, it's like, I don't even notice it anymore. All within a span of like 2 or 3 hours. I always found that to be very, very cool. I don't know if anyone else felt that way. You almost felt like it was personal growth, you know? You go in like, oh, Jesus. And then a few times in, by the time you're finished, it's like, I don't even notice it anymore.
It was hers. Now it is yours. She taught you to hunt.
She knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
Did I even? Yes, I did. Granted, I did that on the 2nd difficulty. There's 4 difficulties. My first playthrough was the 2nd difficulty. This one I'm doing on the 3rd. I would have done Give Me God of War difficulty, but you can't lower it if you wanted to. So, if I get stuck somewhere, I do want to play Ragnarok in time for its release.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Alex, thank you for 31-month
Which way?
resub.
In the direction of deer.
And Jay,
Okay.
thank you for a 6-month resub.
This way.
Boy. Wonder what Kratos will call him in Ragnarok. Dean.
Father,
Nah.
why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt. What did you find?
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
Shagu, thank you for an 11-month resub.
More tracks?
Yeah, but they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
This way, boy.
I'll have to get used to the controls, so give me a little bit.
Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way. Ah! Found it!
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father. He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Wow.
Go.
A little bit of overkill.
Oh. What happened here? There it is!
Hold!
Wait, hold on. I could see myself accidentally doing that. I remember there was a, Where is it? Hold on. Off.
What are you doing? Now his guard is up. Only fire. Only fire when I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better. Find it.
Hear that, Microsoft? I didn't... What?
Find
Apparently... Okay.
it.
Apparently touchpad does that. Oh yeah, this was always the map. Right, okay.
My bow!
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
Come on. Father, what are those blades? Man, I'm overpowered. He does lose health pretty quickly, though.
Draugr. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Yeah, this isn't comfortable yet. I'll get there. Actually, hold on. Parry. Square and triangle is throw. R1 is retrieve. That's Atreus. Square and triangle is throw. R1 is retrieve. R2 is Atreus. I can get used to it again, I think. Yeah, that's one thing I didn't realize. He loses health pretty quickly.
I'll see what's up ahead. Up there! You went to the old temple, but Mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
Not if Mother was still around. Then you do what she wants you to do.
Look. Can I have my bow back now?
Can you hit it from here?
I do it all the time.
We should get closer. I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times. She never wanted to take me. Why now?
Can we look at the... Oh, we can look at stuff. Do we have to wait until, Oh no, there's the stuff. I'm level 8, so... I'm guessing I got, this when I defeated the Queen Valkyrie. What about skills? I upgraded everything, I'm pretty sure. Literally everything. I don't know why these are so light. Oh, I can't control him yet. I must have gone over all of these pretty extensively, so I'll leave everything the way it is now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I... Why'd I go with this one? There's got to be some that are better. You know, I don't care.
It was her wish,
We'll do it later.
and it was time.
Okay.
I did see IGN's Ragnarok review, and I think all the menuing stuff is like simplified a lot because in this game, and this was a little complaint I had, in this game you have these perks, and then you have perks within perks, and then it would... I spent a lot of time here. Holding down triangle was always my favorite.
Something's gotta open that gate.
I'm quite overpowered now, but I know the game gets harder, so...
It's open. You froze it in place. Clever. Nice.
Yeah, I remember.
Where are you going? I think he's this way.
Shut up, boy.
What?
You can no longer use it. We can.
Is that like a New Game Plus thing? Seems as though like the dark red background is New Game Plus stuff. Like, you know, of course, because even though I'm so overpowered right now,
Relax.
I'm still gonna
Do not
focus
think
on
of it
being
as
as
an animal.
overpowered as I
It is
possibly
simply a
can.
Target. Clear your mind. Steady your aim and breathe in. Exhale and release.
I got it.
Good.
Are we gonna... Maybe. I still need to get comfortable with the controls again.
It's still alive.
Your knife.
Oh, I forgot to...
No. Finish what you started.
Kamara, thank you for 28-month resub.
I can't.
He's so armored up you can't even see his hands. Our dinner.
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
Just tell me when to shoot.
I'm ready.
Screw it.
Keep hitting him. Why is he falling? Watch out! Watch your back!
These controls just aren't that comfortable yet.
Damn it, fall! Need more time! Get father!
Get control of yourself, boy.
I'm fine! Kill it! Need more time! Father, you're
Ow! Nah, I'll save it. I know that's the regeneration one. The controls just aren't the... yeah. I don't know if I should change them again. It's just not comfortable. Then again, I don't think the triggers attacking is going to be any more comfortable. You know what it is? I wish it was, like, when I'm aiming, I wish it was R1, R2 to throw it. It's still... throwing it with square and triangle doesn't feel good.
Watch out! Okay, just tell me when to shoot. Can't yet! Whoa, how'd you do it?
It's not comfortable, man. I don't know. I'm all about feeling comfortable. Let me give this one a try.
Keep hitting him. Why is he
I can't. I wish there was like a blend of the two. I'm gonna go back to classic. Just deal with it. Okay. All I needed was to be extra pissed off. I'll just have to get used to it.
That's where you get!
Boy,
Think I'm afraid of you! You're nothing to me!
boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
No, any game I play, I want it to be similar to Last of Us controls.
You are not ready.
What? Are you serious? I found the deer. I proved myself.
Oh, so now you can retrieve your arrows.
We are going home.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I can do this.
You are not ready.
Neither am I.
am ready.
Do not speak again.
I'm definitely not ready.
The path home is this way. Duh.
Alright, I'll just have to get used to this. Holding down triangle was always my favorite. I feel like just the casual enemies in our way will be easy. The bosses will be a lot harder. Just like a normal game. How about that?
What is that thing?
You can. I know that was the play. I just didn't want to.
Just something was different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
My first playthrough, February of 2019.
But why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden? And since when are joggers so close close to the house. And what was that frozen thing that attacked us?
I do not know. Now be silent. We are almost home.
I don't think he can do the shock arrows yet. Maybe he can.
Inside, boy.
I'll get better. When controls aren't like The Last of Us, I'm just like, ugh. Like R1 doesn't feel comfortable to call the axe back. I would rather R1 and R2 be throw the axe instead of square and triangle. I guess I'm okay with L1 being parry. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Would L2 feel more comfortable with that? I'm not so sure. Maybe would. Hold on. I've always preferred L1 be aim. Oh, but then it changes... Wait, hold on. Then it changes heavy and light attack. I hate when they do this. There should be like 8 different options. Or just let you map your own. See, this is what I mean. Like, let's say I prefer L1 aim, L2 block and parry. But then it fucking changes R1 and R2. Can't you remember? I think you can. I've never done that. Hold on. How do you do that? I've never ever done that. What the hell? I've never ever done that before. Then it changes to all of the game. So if you change it here, it changes it to all of the games? No. 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 I'll suck it up here. No, it's not in here. Nope. So weird, a game as good as this really only gives you 3 control options. That's weird. That's kind of like behind the times kind of thing. I'll just suck it up with here. Alright, we were doing this one. Where are we? Or were we doing that? No, we were doing this. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I never bothered with remapping in the console. Because it'll change it for everything else. I think I'm behind on some subs. Shagu with an 11-month resub, Kamara with a 28-month resub, and Revamp with a 3-month resub. Yeah, that whole button remapping thing in Last of Us 2 and the remake. That was so nice.
Not fair.
Yeah, I know, it's not fair.
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you...
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Fine. Come on, then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Part
Try
2
again.
certainly set the standard.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again. Your You can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
Either am I.
What was that?
Quiet.
Come on out! There's no use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now.
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody. I thought you'd be bigger. But you're definitely the one. Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened.
Thank
so
God.
much better than us. So much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods. Like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
Oh. I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave my home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
I warned you.
Finally.
You would not listen.
Fine. My turn.
Such a cool opening to the game.
How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then. Point.
Ow.
You bore me. Are you even trying?
Maybe.
Come on already.
I'm holding off on the blades for some reason.
Pain stops real simple.
I might save using the blades for when I actually acquire them.
Why are there two beds in here?
All for the immersion.
Leave my...
Kia, thank you for 17-month reset.
struck a nerve, did I? Who are you hiding? Slow and old. You should never have come to Midgard. So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will. Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out.
It's not pre-downloaded, but I have it. It's pre-ordered digitally. Surely he's dead.
Leaving so soon? When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this. Seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless. You didn't have to be this way. Pathetic! You can't win! I feel nothing! But you feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother.
Digital's more
Given
convenient.
What I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no.
I feel like the older a generation gets, then you want a physical copy.
Finish this.
Throw the first
You
punch.
can't beat me.
that. Okay. Alright, well, the combat feels more comfortable. It's the throwing of the axe that doesn't. Again, I'd rather use R1 or R2 to throw the axe, but instead it's square or triangle.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Was he? He knew me. Did he know my past? How did they find me after all this time? Faye, what do I do? Our son is not ready to carry our ashes to the top of the mountain.
It would have been awkward if they spread her ashes on the wrong mountain.
And neither am I. I do not know how to do this without you.
They almost did, yeah, if Mimir wasn't there.
But we cannot stay here.
Boy.
There was so much. I thought. You're all right.
I am all right. Come. Gather your things. We are leaving.
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now.
I know, yeah, you can't tell.
Prove me wrong.
Yes, sir. The mountain. It's gonna be a long trip.
Yes, but an important one.
Whoa. How did this happen?
Yeah, Atreus doesn't have the shock arrows yet.
Who was he?
I do not know.
What did he want with us? We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
I did what had to be done.
Cut him down. Never leave me alone again, all right?
All right. Up.
You've had to kill people before, haven't you? You're used to it.
We do what we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation.
Including Nolan
Close
North
your
and Troy
heart to
Baker.
their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
I understand.
They were Magni and Modi.
Has this been here all this time? Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look.
Still not comfy.
Okay, nowhere to go from here, except across this bridge.
Da, da. I'm stupid. And I'm looking for... Obviously, I see the wheels. Yeah, I would have been here forever.
Think you can lower it from there?
I got it.
Go.
Made it!
Boy,
Yes, sir.
Good idea!
Why is that a good idea? There must be something over there. This game is a lot
That hanging
smarter than
bucket.
the people who play it.
An offering cask? Mother said Odin's disciples fill them with gifts and hang them where thieves can't reach them. That one looks really old.
foolish.
What is? Worshipping the gods?
The gods care nothing for them. Men should not pray to monsters.
Wonder if I call the axe back right here, I'll get catapulted into the wall.
Father, will we see others on the road?
Yes.
Friendly?
No.
They'll try and rob us?
Possibly. Yes.
Oh.
Forgot how big this game is. We've literally... Okay, I get it. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna run an ad real quick and I have to pee. So I'll be right back. Yeah, I always thought Alfheim dragged on a little bit, despite it being visually stunning. Also, one of my workouts, I don't know which one where it started, probably sometime yesterday. I'm feeling like a pinch or a tightness, like my lower, like the lowest part of my back or just above my glutes. I did something. Might have to lay off one of the workouts. Alright, let's keep going.
Look. All this time, there's been a protection stave around our entire woods. But the stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She hand marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
Come. No looking back now.
But there's a button for that.
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
Before winter falls?
I do not know.
Okay.
Atreus is a lot like my chat.
They don't see us. Should I fire?
Wait for my mark.
Are we going to attack?
More targets! Behind you!
Look alive, boy!
This is those fire!
Boy, keep the pressure on!
How was that? Did I help?
If you want to help, distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do that.
Square.
Look up there.
What does X do again? Oh, it slows everything down. Look over there. I'll wait to see what I have when I get to Brocken's Sindri.
Boy.
Sir. There's a Yetnar settlement ahead.
Yetnar.
Giants.
You can read the writing.
Some. Just the language his mother knew. But they're all
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna
sort
read
of
these.
connected, so sometimes I can feel my way through stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
Kinda scary sometimes.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Space your shots. Speed costs accuracy.
Got it.
I'm sure there is. I'll leave that to the God of War speedrunning community. 16,000 hack silver. That's a lot.
I think we can go.
Move.
Thanks.
There's the mountain. Let's go.
Not yet.
It's fine. See? Ah! Father, help!
Hang on!
Hurry! I'm slipping.
Stay calm. Almost there.
Boy.
That wasn't
Oh.
so bad.
Slow down. Your haste will cost us.
Sorry. More Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Boy.
Not dead, not dead!
Remember, accuracy over speed.
Damn.
Father! Tell me when.
Can't wait till he gets his shock arrows. I think he's dead.
I'm fine, it will pass. Stay focused.
This is the last one.
That was the last one. Was I better?
Take even more time. Does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
Insta-kill. Yeah. I was going for R3, but I was sprinting while I was going there. And this is still not comfortable.
Read it.
Oh, this used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather here to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here.
Above us! Something's breaking through the wall! Something's breaking through the wall!
You just said that.
Sorry, not ready! Around here!
Bye. You never had issue. Well, you don't play one game every day for your entire life. Anything that's different just
Look,
feels
There's
bad.
an opening up there.
How do people do this on
Do you hear that?
hardest difficulty
What is it?
new
We
game?
will see. Stay
As I literally do that with Last of Us every day.
close.
What is that? So we're going towards the scary singing?
Almost ready! Ready! Just disappeared?
That was a real revenant. Never thought I'd see one up close.
I never noticed. Until you pointed it
Still don't
out.
understand why that man attacked you at our house.
I told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
I guess we need to get back up there. But how?
Follow me.
Shit, I don't know where I'm going. What the hell?
I'm not ready! You okay?
Dandy. Dude,
No! Get
I
up!
was getting health. Good thing I didn't go with the hardest difficulty.
Look out, brother! Injured jogger, over there! More joggers! All set! Sorry, not ready!
Jesus.
Almost there!
Boy, over here.
It says his name is Hrungnir. Mother told me about him. A giant warrior made of stone. Looks like he was in a pretty big battle. Odin's there.
Boy,
Sorry.
here. Boy,
Yes, sir. I've seen this language before.
Cool. Is there anything else over here? Alright, hold on. They're fine.
What's that over there? A sealed chest. I bet something good's inside.
I remember some of these locations are annoying.
Earlier, you said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid,
if we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
but I can fight now.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
Let's see. This is supposed to be like the introduction to these locks. Let me make sure it's not like right in front of me.
Chains on both sides, maybe?
The last one!
Yeah, I always made sure to turn those off.
Watch out, Fallout! Almost ready. Ready and wait. Not ready.
Boy, they were tough.
There will be more.
I know, I that's not as comfortable as just doing that. Like I told you, with this current control scheme, for some reason, throwing stuff is the most uncomfortable right now.
Whoops. You did it. All these dead. You think it's safe in there?
I think it's safer out here.
Okay.
What's that smell?
Sorry.
Now!
Are they Hellwalkers? They're untouched. Look! Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives! So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, us?
Behind me.
What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. Little at a time.
This fight is mine alone.
I think I found a speedrun strat.
Father, help me!
Atreus! Boy?
He's fine. I like that rune attack, but I didn't think it would do that. Well, we know why he's a god.
Close your heart to it. Come then. We have a long journey.
But they're gonna be pissed at how fast I killed them.
Wait here. I will handle this.
I mean, he can still use his... whatever.
They came back. They came back.
It is finished.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out. Here.
Boost him
That
up.
chain.
Yes, I see it.
Go drop the chain.
Okay.
Atreus. The chain.
The chain. Right.
I'm sure speedrunners love this part.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that, I just...
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this.
Are there any restart checkpoints? Oh, there
I
are.
just have to, you know, catch my breath.
I'm sure their whole community
Come on up.
knows them.
I'm ready.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
Get up and move your ass! I'll kick you square in the face if you don't. No! What you waiting for? Come on already! Let's go! Can't get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks.
You were right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy. You're a boy, aren't you? Ha!
Does she have a name?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so ain't ever asked hers. Ah! Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Vera Logan.
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing.
I don't think so.
I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch. So what say you? Ah!
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip. No, digger beach yard timber.
I think someone said a few hours.
That was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Very well. I expect an improvement.
So, where's the other half?
We'll have
of
to
it?
look on speedrun.com
Oh,
for it,
my
though.
dumb brother's got it. But I got all the talent. Look! Let's get to it.
That would be the fastest. Oh, God. Yep, there it is. Oof. What does he have equipped right now? Oh, so the scap slag is what we have, finding in those chests. What does he have on right now?
What you need, kid?
Are these better? Apparently I don't have everything here. I'll wait for the good stuff. Just I thought I had
Anything else
everything.
for you?
Gone. What's the... $452,000 hack silver. Just buy something.
Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Got room for me behind there?
So long as you don't break nothing. See what my touch from?
Adequate.
You know what's adequate? That footwork, you stepping shit. Say, your paw can kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
I'm not...
See, you boys ran afoul of some travelers. Or them travelers ran afoul of you, more like.
Who are they? What do they want?
Dunno. Boy, you ask a lot of questions. Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet.
Why are, like, almost all of these lower? Oh, there's 3 enchantment. Why can't I see what I have on right now?
Best of luck.
Oh, that's just buying stuff. You can see it here. I'm stupid. I can't tell if it's better. Okay. I think Atreus is just more simple. Okay, I'll look at all this stuff
With
later.
all the
Nope, not yet.
rampaging. Now you're talking.
I want to find a whatchamacallit, a... Look at it, this armor isn't even better. All the things in Brock and Sindri's shop right now aren't even better than what I have on right now. No, they're not. They're more minuses than pluses. This is what I was looking for. I'll go with that one. Yeah, I see that. So should I sell all of these if they're not better? What do you guys think? May as well, right?
Hope you got what you wanted.
Like if I'm not gonna put them on, I'll keep the yellows.
Kid. What else?
Yeah, may as well. It's not like I know, but I'll have enough hack silver for later. How about this? I'll keep the high colored ones. The purples and the yellows. I'm gonna be fucking loaded. Yeah, I'll keep these.
Good to see you sweating the details.
I'll be looking forward to the more easier upgrade stuff. Again, the Ragnarok review said that all of this stuff right here is a lot... No, I'm not a hoarder. Not at all. What? XP. Minus XP for some hack silver? No. I don't know what these do. But I'll keep them.
Something for the boy?
Yeah, but it's not better. Alright, I think we're done here.
So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
Where are we off to?
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here. I like it. All right, what'd you
You
bring?
can sell the frozen flames. Yeah, whatever.
Moving on then. Holy Heimdall, do you know what this is?
The heart of an ancient.
The heart of it. Oh yeah, well, that's what it is.
It wasn't easy to kill.
Oh really? Giant monster made out of rocks don't go down easy? Shocker.
Okay. Let's go this way.
Hey, what's your hinds in there? That place can bust you up real good.
You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight when we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
That looks inviting.
Yep, that's what we need. Scat the Infinity Gauntlet. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I like the crows one. Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. This one. I may as well look at these. These are important. What do I have on now? I don't remember what the Infinity Gauntlet is.
Wait there.
Strong.
A trail. Here.
It's coming back down again!
Now, boy.
It's coming!
No, but it... I don't know, I was wondering that. My guess would be no.
Hey, that could be valuable.
It would be funny. Why is this taking forever?
Hey, come look at this.
No, there's something back here. I want to find it. That's
Wasn't
what
sure
I
we're gonna
was
get out of
waiting
there.
Trust I will not let us die.
Hey, I found a seal. One more.
Yeah. One more. Oh, right.
That was the last one.
Testigo, thank you for 4-month resub.
Huh, we're back here.
Yeah. Go, go, go! Go!
This way.
Boy? I wonder if it moved so slowly before because the game thought boy was still there. I want some of that other stuff.
never been this close to the mountain before. Looks so big. Wish Mom was here to see it.
Come, boy.
Hey, look at that.
Captain Sellers, thank you for 43-month resub.
Look, there are runes written along the side.
What does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here.
A riddle.
Seems like maybe those rings should be turning. The rings are turning. Come back down. I think that part's right. Oh, I think you broke it. Hey, that looks right. That's it. I see runes.
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow. Something happened! It worked! I'm happy we met Brock, but I'm happier we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
This game is cool.
Boy, these tracks.
A boar, maybe? Not sure, but I'll find it.
Go. It is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp. Ready yourself!
May as well.
Enemy down!
Oh.
Can't yet! Only two left! You did it.
Nice. Oh, is that what he... I don't even know that's what the armor
What
did.
does it say?
The runes symbolize the three Nornir,
Nornir.
the fates.
Fates. No good comes from them.
Okay.
These have a time limit, I think. Yep. Here's the other one.
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Still exploring. Where's that third bell?
Boy,
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
Well, you better write quickly. Nah, I don't feel like reading all this. We haven't even gotten to the lake yet. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ.
Where to next?
I don't need more hack silver, damn it.
Shoot when you're ready. Remember, draw to your chest. The wild boar's hide is thick.
So what happens if I miss? Yeah, whatever. No, hold on. Ah, it doesn't let you.
But I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off.
You only...
Could the boar be magical?
Well, hold on. I have... Damn it.
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any boar I've ever seen.
Get after it then.
Wilkzax, thank you for a year resub. Thank you for a year. Anyway. I have 875,000 hack silver. I mean... Is there any way to get higher than an 8 in, like, a new game file?
Stay alert.
More of those people?
Something else.
Yep. Be alert.
Some of the bodies are those weird dead things. There's Draugr here too. Been fighting?
I love how Kratos just ignores him sometimes.
Ooh, good find.
Here. It ran under.
It's so overpowered.
I got it. Elbow up, steady hand, relax. Accuracy over speed. Yes!
Do not lose it.
It brushed against a little.
Boy? Boy! Where are you?
Hurry! I found it!
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
Wait for me, boy!
Father, over here!
But
Atreus!
isn't that the way? Well, I'm all turned around. Just went that way. I could have sworn that was the way to go.
What did you do?
There we go.
I'm sorry!
Atreus!
How did the boar get through here? This right here. I don't know how the boar got through there.
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm. When you shoot him, you needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. I should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You, the arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly. Start with the left side. Grab it and hold. Now the right side. Hold it tight. Good. Now pull them together. Line them up. So now,
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him. He must not die.
Good. He seems stable and calm for now.
A little.
Great thought.
Last of Us would be cooler if Tess was able to do that.
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
My mother made it for me. Said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
She's dead.
Oh, God.
We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss.
No.
We're here.
You live in a tree?
Not in it. Below it. Hemele!
Look!
It's all right.
I seem a little tired. I think I've been overdoing the gym workouts just
Is
a
he
little
friendly?
bit.
boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
I think the reason we can't get back out here again is because we couldn't resist trying to throw the axe in its eye or something.
Quickly. Place him on the stave there. Keep him still.
You live alone?
It's better this way.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy.
You don't?
Hold him still before he hurts himself.
Good. Easy. Rest now. I need 2 more things. Fresh red root grows just behind the house. Can you pull a cluster?
What else?
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it.
I feel like the glowing
He is
armor
not
gave it away.
About your true nature, or his own.
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me.
Loki,
I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind?
it sucks.
It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Lamb's crest.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
I had to wear dress shoes yesterday. Ugh. My feet were in so much pain. Where is Atreus anyway? Oh, he's over here. Not over here.
Would this help?
You can. Sometimes.
I dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me?
It might have to do with...
If I lost it, then...
You did lose it.
It might have to do with tight calves or something. I don't know.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
Exactly what I need.
So he's gonna live?
Yes.
Then we are leaving.
Wait. Not without thanks.
Thanks, we almost killed your friend.
You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult.
Kratos, no, it's Fox dye.
Muina.
Oh, it definitely does there. Yep, you're right.
Muina. Himalaya. There's a shortcut below the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down, then head towards daylight.
Will we see you again?
Second playthrough.
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Come, boy.
This underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain. Just use the boat. Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
Cool.
I see a boat!
Nightmare! Oh! This stuff! Sorry, not ready! Look out! Above you!
Nightmares. Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They get feeble nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I don't remember which. I wish I could ask her.
Wait, what was that? That was, still not better. I guess they didn't expect you to be at 8 at the start of the level. Or at the start of the game. Look at that, it's not better.
Over there!
Now we'll
True. Alright, real quick, another bathroom break. And an ad break. Look at that. 72,000 XP and 877,000 hack silver. I'll be sure to upgrade the best of the best then. I get obsessive over that. Again, the thing I was like most happy to hear about was all of this. All of this, and then like sockets and perks and armor and stuff.
Get to the mountain quick.
Apparently it's a lot more simplified in Ragnarok, which I can't wait for that, because I remember my first playthrough, and even so far today, I spend a lot of time here trying to find like what works best for me. Whatever. All right, I'll be right back. Which, well, I went with, I don't know if I can, I don't know where I can find it. I have the one that gives a little bit of health, but full rage. The New Game Plus one. Yeah, Flynn, that would be good. Although, what if it's like one of those things where it'll do plus 10 for power and minus 10 for defense or something? What would it do then? Like, which one is technically better? If it automatically upgrades to where there's only a benefit, then yeah, that's good. That would be good. Again, what always annoyed me was, well, these, pretty much. Well, this is simple enough, but when you get to, these, you can swap out this, and then there's these within those, and you could spend just, like, so long here. Damn, I upgraded everything.
I just can't believe I'm here, doing all this.
I'm doing
There was
this.
a time I thought I'd never leave our woods, or even my own beds.
You are not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great. There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea stinks.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur.
Baldur.
An Aesir god. Son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask? I see runes there in this chest. Can't quite make it out. It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
The axe did not return. What is this?
It's the world serpent.
Stay calm, boy!
I am! This is great!
I'm sorry, I just need to show this. Look at Automod.
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What does it say?
I don't know! That was amazing!
How much you want to bet Kratos could kill that thing if he wanted to?
Wait, there's a shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before, see? And there's the mountain. Look it, that building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag. We're going to the dock first, right? We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
You know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
So he's like a cat. Or dog. Dogs bite their tails.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me. Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is sack seed. Have I got something
Reg,
for
we'll
you
see.
too?
We got what, 4
Rock?
days after this?
But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay. What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch. You rush around like that everywhere? Yeesh. Catch! The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see them out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else.
And whatever you do, never, never, ever, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet.
Not better. No, it's not better. Not even close to better. Can you upgrade this stuff? I forget what you can upgrade and what you can't.
In Virginia? Oh, you make up your mind?
Yeah, I said I wouldn't sell a bunch of shit.
I'm sure that'll load off your mind.
No.
And next time.
Yeah. That's what I mean. If you've never played this game before, you spend a lot of time in those menus.
Right behind you. Right foot.
Yes. I'm not used to
With
that.
luck, that tower leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready. I don't know these rings. If we find a cipher, I bet I can figure it out.
No, there's tired sprint. Look, right there. He transitions. Hold on. There is a tired sprint in this game. I saw one enchantment for,
These are the ones I can't read.
I saw one for, faster sprinting. Oh my.
What was that?
I still can't read these.
Here, boy. Another one.
Ziggs, thank you for 19-month resub.
It's the world serpent. He's so much bigger than I imagined. Oh, look. He bit Thor. Or will bite him. Looks like. What is that? It smells awful.
Poison.
Oh.
I'm ready.
Damn it. Party Poker, thank you for 31-month resub. Yeah, they're annoying. Can't wait till Boy gets his shock arrows.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Can I not get it? Damn. Oh, I don't have the blue thing to activate it anyway. Oh, he needs those light arrows. This is back the way I came, isn't it? Yep. Damn it.
Oh, what were those things? They smelled awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
That is a funny thought.
Whoa. Sure is foggy here. Another dwarf. Should we...
No. It is of no consequence.
Excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman. Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy. Okay then. I will just. Oh. 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 Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little. Let's do it.
God, he's got nothing. Well, at least this one's level 8. That one's not that much worse.
I suppose you prefer my brother's work? You're wrong, of course.
Follow me, Atreus.
I'm hyped, alright. Atreus. Oh! That was cool.
I can't yet. Where did it go now?
Yeah, I watched IGN's review of it. Wasn't that much there. It was a good review. For once. Hmm. Oh, whatever.
I can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
Wish touchpad did something different.
Whoa!
There.
She really doesn't want anyone open. Why let a deadly curse stop you?
Didn't say how many you get. Or maybe it did. I don't know.
Got another revenant!
She got fucked up.
I
Oh,
think you got him.
I don't think I've seen that one before. This is the kind of game where you're always gonna find like an animation that you haven't seen before or something. Okay, hold on, what was the other direction? Wasn't there another... Magic. Yeah, we gotta beat Troy Baker and Nolan North to get that one.
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just
Ooh.
meant I spent more time with her. You were off hunting a lot.
It would serve you to stop talking.
Rocky Lynch! Okay, here we go! Need more time?
I didn't know he had a, Huh. Okay. Dude. Does this work?
Lisa!
Oh, Kratos, you could so just climb this. But if I don't know. We'll see. Depends how much we get done. I don't speak Italian. Oh!
Father?
Ready yourself.
Not ready!
Ow. Oh, I couldn't. I couldn't use him. Oh, let's bring it back out again. Jesus Christ.
An ogre? Here? Who built this place?
Oh. I try and just give chances for an enemy to attack so I can like perfectly parry it. I think that's still like the Ghost of Tsushima part in me, because like timing a perfect block is a lot of fun. But then I'm just, that guy never stopped swinging his sword at me.
Whoa. I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
I didn't think anything could get through all that hell bramble.
Don't question the blades. Took a little while, but think I'm pretty used to the controls again.
Is that smoke?
Stay back, boy.
Ugh. What is that?
We must find another way up.
The witch! Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago.
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy, saving my friend, if you remember. The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of Alfheim is strong enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Yep.
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit.
PS5.
Maybe. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes. Or maybe I just like you.
Even though we shot your friend?
Even though you shot my friend, yes.
Where must we go?
To a realm beyond your own.
So wish it said how much we got from
We're
that.
going to another realm? Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
How far am I into the game? Like 6%.
We'll use this. Graythaw.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
No one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have met.
That too. Just give that a turn. There. See? Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since. Destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
Doesn't matter
No,
if you believe in
we
it or
actually
not. It's
talked
gonna
to the old
happen.
serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
I'm good with languages, even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
Watch your step. Just along here.
You sure? We came through here before and there's no way back across. See?
Is that so? Let me show you something. Are you watching? Riosta.
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one. Those roots. What kind of magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor. they're the
Vanaheim
good guys.
sounds like a
There
play
are
on
no
words of
good gods,
Anaheim.
boy. Thought I taught you that.
Yes.
Tyr's temple. Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Doesn't seem very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
The risen dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people. Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers, savage enough to survive in such a world.
It's cool how it moves. Very easily, just could have just been perfectly still. Look at him move. And
Make
he
a right at the
blinks.
bottom of these stairs.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Leosta.
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle. Good. Now push it back into place. Now realign the wheel onto the tracks. Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
What? The whole entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
Just keep pushing until the bridge reaches its first position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong. So about the dead.
Atreus is so
I heard
gullible.
someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
By what? Could Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure. That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
That was impressive. You didn't hurt your back, did you?
I did not hurt my back.
Through these doors.
Wait, so did the giants or the elves build Tyr's temple?
All the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good. Leosta.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please. Once you claim the Light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
No, I actually did hurt my back. My lower back, there's like a knot there.
You talk like you're not coming with
2
us.
days in a row
I'll
now.
try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
It hindered my leg workout today. I felt it when I was squatting.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Is this it? It's so dark.
If it gets
This
if
temple
it gets
has been
worse, I'll
asleep,
give it a break.
Underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree and make travel between the realms possible.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can capture, hold, and transfer the Light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
What now?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms.
Yeah.
What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life.
It's a tree.
Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree. So, that's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Yes.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin. Every realm has a travel rune that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination.
She's gonna regret helping us.
We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open. See that giant crystal? Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
More stuff for no reason.
It didn't work. We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
I need to run another ad break and use the restroom because I'm drinking a lot. Williata, thank you for tier 3 for 3 years. A 3-year resub at tier 3. Thank you. Tier. Because Norse. Tier 3. 3 years. Thank you. Very, 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 very much. Stupid. Alright, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Stats. Yeah, this is what I ended my new game playthrough with. I did the Fire Realm, I did the Mist Realm, I killed the Valkyries. I think the only thing I was missing was all of Odin's ravens. Didn't even do anything. Whatever. I remember we spent a while here.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. No, no, no. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
She's not dead. Is she?
Not likely. Come.
Look at this place.
Stay by me. Touch nothing.
Okay. What is that? I think you killed it.
Look up there.
Whoa, what's that about?
Not our concern, boy. Focus.
They keep murdering the Light Elves.
Oh!
It is war. The end of one. The robed one's lost.
Oh.
Dark out, watch it! Almost there! Batista! Stay down!
Good.
Nice. Nice.
What are they attacking us for? We didn't do anything.
More will come.
Ugh. Where's this stuff even come from? Yeah! Did you say something?
No.
Oh, at least we're getting closer to the light. Wait, is that Sindri?
Oh, I could use a distraction. You don't need to make excuses to say hello.
I see that, yes.
What'd you say?
I said nothing.
Really? Okay.
did your mother speak of this realm?
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, they kept them isolated. Huh?
Again, I said nothing.
Weird. Could've sworn you said something.
What is it, boy?
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt... evil. Look! Should we try talking to them?
No.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern us.
Kratos has the speedrunning spirit inside of him.
Look at that. That must be the Ring Temple.
Oh, I think we go here later.
Look! They have sand bowls in Alfheim too.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. But I don't see any runes around here.
We must find it. Back to the boat.
This game's pretty.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost, sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
Wars are fought for two things, survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
The blue door! That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go!
Careful, boy.
What are they doing? The bridge is gone. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
Behind you!
Whoa. Hold on, cutting him in half. Still has a lot of health. Let's see.
I'm not ready!
This game's combat is just so good.
Maybe we can fix the bridge from down there? Okay, so that did something, I think.
Here we go! Not yet! At the ready!
Okay.
What is their problem with us?
We do not belong here.
He fell off. I think he was supposed to just die, but it was just slow and painful. I feel like the earlier God of War games had slightly better pacing,
Combined together like that, they kind of look like a room.
but this one's still the best.
Doesn't make sense.
And
Come, back to the sand bowl.
this one's still better and amazing. Just like the progression system this game has, it's just so good.
Sindri said Mother was a warrior. Was she in a war too?
Of a sort. Enough. Stories are for the boat. We must focus.
No, I want to hear the...
Father,
Okay.
pillars and ring farm an elvish rune.
Draw it. Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger. What's happening? Whoa! Look what we found! Father?
Yes.
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out, but way in the back I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
That can't be good.
I'm hitting R3. Game. Alright, fine. Come on.
I'm ready!
Atreus! You saw that, right?
Knocking this one down! Hit ya!
Combat is just so good.
Stay away from those cages.
Wonder why they're locked up.
Be ready.
What?
Prepare yourself.
Hope that was worth it.
Why do I need like another angle on them or something? There's nothing else in here? Alright. What am I missing here?
Father, I think you should see this.
Oh. Yeah. That was cool. Nah, I don't want tips. If you mean donations, I'll gladly take them, but... no. I've played this before. But I've only played it once, so stuff like this, I don't remember a lot, as you can clearly see. Is it broken?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You are not ready. How, maybe that's for later. Maybe they'll fight each other? Nope.
Ready and wait.
Oh! Good start. Boy.
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
Shit. Oh, no, that was the right way. Come back to it later. No!
You were wrong back there.
Oh,
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
she is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine.
Oh!
boy! Fight!
Get away from me!
Or are they just like not attacking him?
Run, boy!
Thanks.
That was cool.
No way across here. Too bad the witch's bowstring doesn't work anymore.
There shouldn't be a reason I shouldn't be able to get this from here. Doesn't want me to. Or, yeah, get it later.
Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay. Ugh, more of it.
We can't do this yet. Yeah. Not the right way. Maybe if I just follow the fucking orange thing. Damn it, we were just here. This one's still bugging me. Where's... Where the fuck is the other one? Go back.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father.
I haven't gone this way. Yes, I have. The hell? I don't know what we're looking for yet. This is locked. Came from there. This is the way. No. Right.
Here If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Right.
It's the second hardest.
Focus up.
Oh, hi.
One of the exits! I can feel something made of rock!
You'll find its weak point. We can use it against them.
Damn it.
Oh, I can't believe that worked!
Not doing that.
That's the sweet spot! Get it! Almost there!
Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay.
Behind you! Watch out! Go! Behind you! Found a healing stone! That's a ring!
Oh.
Glad that's over. Well, there it is.
Watch our backs, boy.
Where's what? Oh.
Freezing at first. Smoke. That did it. You brought the main bridge back.
We must find a way up.
Huh. Guess the light makes more than bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top. Look! The blue door! We made it!
There was a lot more to do there.
You know, I will never get used to walking on solid light.
The door. There's no seam.
What?
We have a problem. The dwarf again.
Sindri?
How are you here before us, dwarf? We were told our path was the only one between realms.
Well, it may be the only way for you to travel, but we dwarves are full of surprises.
That is not an answer.
Ah, hang on to that sense of wonder. There's so little mystery once you've amassed the wealth of arcane knowledge that I have. Where to comb the realms for exotic resources. How to craft them into creations that defy imagination. To the novice, I'm sure it all seems like magic, but... oh, all right. It's magic. Are you happy now?
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls. Give or take.
But why her? How did you know her?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say,
This way.
"Be careful where you're going. There's nobody nice out here anymore since all the people left. I mean, I hate to generalize, but mostly they just try to kill you."
Good tip.
I know it's not my business, but if I were you, I'd wash off that symbol painted on your neck.
We were told it would help protect us. Was that a lie?
Oh, no, it's a protection stave, all right, but you can't render that pigment into paintable texture without blending it with boar urine. And is that really better than death?
Maybe a little.
Well, it's your neck. Ugh.
Sindri, have you always been so...
Clean? Huh. Don't I wish. No, I was just as unsanitary as the next dwarf until the day a Vanir witch set me straight. She discovered with her magic there are hundreds of thousands of tiny beasties on everything around us. Oh, so small you can't even see them.
No.
It's true. And if they get inside you, they make you sick. But the witch told me there's one wood, the oak, that's a natural deterrent. Stops the beasties from spreading. So now, I make all my handles from oak. See? I think of these things. Okay, back to work.
So how come Brock's blue and you're not?
Boy,
Oh, it's fine. Very good question, actually. You see, my brother's not as careful as I am. In fact, he prefers to work with metals using his own bare hands. Ugh. No gloves. Says it's the only way he can hear what it wants to be. Touch enough raw silver and it changes your skin irreparably. That means forever. I wouldn't bring it up to him, though. You know how sensitive he can be.
I guess that makes sense.
Atreus. You don't ask someone that.
Sindri, why don't you just make up with your brother already?
Me? Make up with him? Because he's an obstinate pighead incapable of change. Because he says the most terrible things about me just because he's insecure about his own work, which, let me tell you, is subpar. Because he blames me for the things that aren't my fault.
Huh? Like what?
Would you pardon me, please? I need to collect myself. What can I do for you two?
I guess that's it. Can't upgrade anything.
Oh, that's fine. Always happy just to chat.
It's the other way. Atreus.
more of those bells.
A Nornir chest must be nearby.
Of course. Bells. There's gotta be one in there.
Huh?
Oh, I just saw it. Oh, there we go. Not my intention, but alright. All else fails, just throw wildly. Is that it? You gotta be quick. Dude, do I need to like slow down time or something? This is kind of insane. Or just save that one for last. And the reward is probably not worth it. Nope.
We're inside. Of course.
I don't like him.
Focus up, boy.
Almost ready.
Nope, nope, nope.
That was good. Right?
Show me more focus.
Wonder what those are attached to. Nice.
You can slow down time in it. Well, you can. This is one of the perks, or one of the... What are they called? The things on the left there? Just below the chat. I know you can. Whatever. Which for some reason I'm just not using. Ooh.
I'm not ready.
Oh, I love the little crack it makes. Ooh.
Whoa! Now that's impressive.
Hold on. Oh, fuck you. Or just walk a little far forward. Of course, that works too. There we go.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. How would they do that?
You know, if we were gonna get attacked,
Look.
this would be a good place to have it
Another
happen.
light off. What's he doing? Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours.
Bye.
What now?
The light is near. Look for a way inside.
Holding down triangle has always been my favorite attack. Even though it's like the first one you learn, that's just always been my favorite.
That did it! Look! More light bridges!
Follow me. Focus up, boy.
Nightmare!
I thought that was a door.
Stay down! Stay stop! Sorry, not ready! Watch out!
Best companion ever. Who is not following.
It is over.
Thanks, Beezer. Yeah, been doing pretty good. I don't know how long I can keep up, like, going to the gym 6 days a week, but I can keep it up for now.
You're restoring all the pathways.
Slowly but surely. Tough one.
Lost? Nah.
Ah. The ones that are connected to the same things. Come on. No.
Let's get this down.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm definitely more awake, despite me yawning. I've been feeling a little tired lately, that's all. Figure this out. I like the puzzle. Just need to look. Oh, it just needs to be 3 in a row. Okay. And I couldn't stand here before because the other one was... Okay.
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
Did you hear that?
Stay alert and by my side.
Hey, when we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it
She did?
when she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
You are more concerned with her safety than our goal. Quiet. I have him. Your knife boy.
Oh! Forgot how brutal this game can be. Just so simple as a knife to the brain.
That was close.
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
Oh, this game's amazing. It really is.
Oh, so sticky.
Yeah, it's rough.
Another one!
Stay back.
Of course.
The light!
Yes, we are near our goal, but we must be careful. Understand?
Got it.
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
Maybe keep
Here
moving.
they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir!
They're weaker.
There's so many!
Keep shooting, boy. I will clear our path. Shorten the time between your volleys.
Get your accuracy down to speed!
There are many targets. You will not miss. A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused.
Oh, this'll work.
Boy.
Ow! How does that not hurt him?
Are you injured?
I'm fine. Wow. It's beautiful. The light.
Uh-huh.
It's
Dredge
making
it.
the whole temple reappear.
We all told you.
It's the source of all of it.
We all told you. I've been
Wait.
saying that for years.
It's singing. I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah! That really hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I want to go.
Stay here.
That one especially. Yeah, that... I think that was voted like the best
Only use it as a last resort.
television episode. Best episode of
Giving me your
television
axe.
history
I'm
or
letting you
something.
hold my axe. It is not a gift.
Still.
What is this? Faye?
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him. He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will. I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better.
Right.
He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you. Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited and I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only... moments.
No! You've been gone a long, long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
Yes.
I still find it hard to believe he did all
Look,
this.
There's our exit. But there's no light to make a bridge. We're trapped. And the witch's bowstring is useless.
Boy, your bow. Hold it out.
Makes it seem like it was for like an hour.
On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
It worked.
Second
We
try.
can now make our way back. Come.
That stairway's blocked. There's a light crystal ahead. Just laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Well, there's two of them. What kind of a... It's really fucking good armor. That's what it is. This is a new game plus, so whatever it is, I unlocked it. When I did my playthrough like 3.5 years ago, I did everything. I did the Fire Realm, I did the Mist Realm, I did everything. I upgraded like as much as I could. I left him at level 8, like a high level 8. A day, really? Jesus. How did he lift the axe? That's what I want to know. I did. Okay. Holy stun. Oh, I'm gonna get lost here. What? Okay. Oh. Just missed.
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Let us make our way back up.
All the way back up. Alright. So overpowered. And to think I struggled for a while.
This is blocked too. Where are you taking that?
That's something that they said that they did have. Or they will have. I feel like we're gonna need this. Something. Oh.
Boy.
They mentioned finishers and like perks
carry
and
that
upgrading
I
and
just might.
I love when Kratos is so serious.
Oh look, the blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it? We've been standing here a while.
Oh.
Maybe instead of looting a sacred temple, we could just get out of here?
If I want your opinion, boy, I will ask for it.
Son of a bitch. I don't need tips. You guys are, some of you are way too backseaty. That's all this was useful for. I know their banter is so good. Kratos can just come across as so serious. I needed to be up there, I think. I need an angle on that. There we are.
Climb up. Have a look.
Thanks, man. Ouija.
I can't get to the bowl from here. It's too far to jump.
Hold on.
Not like I have a choice.
You can reach the bowl now.
Uh-huh. Anytime you're ready.
What does this mean?
Seed.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead.
Greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's seed. Stupid riddles. So, it's a door after all.
It was a door this whole time.
Great. The one with the horns is back. What does he want now? I hate that guy.
He will be back.
Oh no, the boat isn't here. It's still back at the other side of the lake.
Then we go back the way we came. The lift.
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then,
Forgot about the lift. Good thing he remembered. Yeah, you should make time for this game. It really is good. Anyone out there watching. All these doors are... Almost all these doors are open now. I was hoping we could come back down here.
There isn't a way back up from here, you know.
I know.
In here. I don't remember being here.
Great. Now I can barely see.
There's light. Make do.
Where's the light coming from anyway? I don't see what's so funny. Wait, hold on. Sorry. An ad automatically just started. I'm just gonna take one more bathroom break. And I'll be right back. To pee a lot. I think I'm just because I'm drinking a lot more. No matter what I select, there's nothing better. Maybe there are. Oh wait, there are. There are some that are better. Not here, that's for sure. Let's look at some of these. These are obviously worse. Makes sense. Some of these are better, though. What was one that was just definitely better? Yeah, close. This one. Luck and cooldown I don't care about as much. What about here? At least that one. Defense is important, especially on a harder difficulty. Nah. I think I'm powerful enough. Minus 13, eh. Part of the Valkyrie. Whoa. That one's saying it's gonna lower it. Tears Shard. Oh, it's a lower level, but all of its stats are upgraded. Pretty much everything except defense. Yeah. At least that one. Too much negative strength. It's the minus 15 on the strength that's doing it for me. No way. That's way too much. One's tempting. Let's look at some others. I don't think you notice one. That one's tempting. Part of the Valkyrie, of course. At least do that one. Cooldown's important. That one should be higher. I feel like the top 3 are high enough. Then again, I feel like that one's a winner. Yeah, that one was a winner. Look how much it decreases everything else. Plus 13. Yeah. If a minus number is just like too big, that one's interesting. Yeah. Whoa. Luck I don't think is like the most useful one, so I'll go with that one. Increase perk activation chance increases XP and hack silver again. Yeah, that one's the least important. I'll go with that one. Look at the other ones. Again, the luck perk. I don't... You could just get lost in here for hours. Or for tens of minutes at a time. Whoa. Yeah. That's one you put on. Definitely. Feeling this one will definitely get swapped out. I don't want to lower cooldown. Cooldown, I could get rid of luck, but I don't want to lower cooldown. That's, one is just naturally better. Those don't need to be higher. It's all coming at the expense of cooldown. That kind of sucks. That's definitely better. That was something. What is this? Oh. I thought I I did. Alright, well, that was, there isn't anything. What about this one? Not better. Definitely not better. Same thing with these. Not better.
But not for your arrow! Fire!
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
I am.
Anywhere else we can go? We have like multiple branching paths now. Oh, here's the one I couldn't get before. I don't understand this one. I remember we were already here once before, but I still do not get this one.
How are we supposed to get across without a crystal?
We find a crystal.
Working on it, Kratos. That one's bugging me. We have to come back anyway.
We've been standing here a while.
Boy. The waypoints are a little bugged. You see on the bottom right, like the what's the little red arrow next to the 4? What's the little red arrow? Does that just mean it's New Game Plus? Alright. We find a crystal.
Now where do we go from here?
Oh, it's my regiment. Right, yeah, and I have the best one. Bye. Thanks for dropping that. Alright, I'm going in circles here. Stone. There's stone. stuff that's inside all those.
Plan on carrying the crystal everywhere like the last one?
If need be.
Why is he so against that?
Boy, shoot.
I know how it works.
No, what? Why is, like... Wait. Is that the same one? I think it's different. There we go. There we go. Jeez, talk about, like, not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Jeez. I knew there was something to that. I'll get it in a second. I gotta put this somewhere else. Or can I just drop it? Yeah, just drop it. You were a bitch to open. I couldn't even see the other one over there. Oh, the Norse one. I like this one so much more. That was worth it. Got the New Game Plus stuff. Alright, we came from there. So let us go over here. That waypoint on the top is not helping this at all. That may have been a chest that I missed even in my New Game playthrough. What we got here? Well, this is gonna be annoying. John, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you very, very much. Okay. I'm not understanding this. I'm not quite getting this one. Like, do you just have to match them? Because I think there's a symbol on here that isn't even up there. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, just gotta... How many are there? There's only 4. That's over there. There we go. Give it enough time and eventually. Was this optional? God damn it. Worth it. That first one. Had a hard time with that one. Why do I have a feeling this one has to go there, but we do something else with it? Yeah, right, I didn't see that before. Just paying too much attention to that chest behind.
Finally. We can use the same sandbowl that brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here.
But... what about here? I remember there were some things to do here. The trace.
Okay. Tricky. Very tricky.
Nice. It was good. It was sad, of course. It was sweet. I remember there was a... hold on. Feeling this might trap us again, but... the trace. Yeah, that. How do we get that? Was I not here with the... It was my father's girlfriend's father. He was 99 years old. Alright, I've definitely been here. Done that already before. Is there a way I can freeze this? There's the puzzle. I knew it. I knew it. Blue one. The blue, yeah, there we go. I think that means I definitely didn't get this one my first playthrough. Let's get out of here. Bye, Atreus. He's stuck down there now. Boy. There. Oh, I couldn't come in here either, I think. I'm pretty sure all these doors were blocked. Definitely been in here. Alright, that's pretty much everything. Pretty much. Pretty much. Come on, buddy. I should really save this for later. You know I'm gonna save it for later. Like this. Oh, alright. Holy, what? So close.
Be okay.
So close to not needing that. I had to kill him on a leaf.
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake.
Oh.
Did we help the wrong side?
Let
me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
Boy.
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
I'll have to buy another one.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say? Only time you want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was here...
If your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all. Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
At least this place looks pretty now. That's something.
So? Wishing the light?
Assassin, thank you for 26 month resub.
You know.
Oh, she was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? You do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy. In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
And there's something up here. Isn't there... Can't you get up there?
So, what were you telling me about Mom's war?
Her family was decimated by hostile rivals, and she alone survived. She walked the warrior's path, but her war was to live on. To brave an unforgiving world alone.
And that's why she asked Sindri and Brock to make her the axe?
She had the strength to wield such a weapon, and the wisdom to use it for good. She found purpose in protecting the weak.
So, she'd help out the elves?
No.
Forgot, there are like slightly branching pathways here. Isn't there also a Valkyrie here? I'll just give it a look.
Your skill continues to grow.
Second. Two. Ah, here we are. Just check all those. Maybe they're on the... Yes. There's one. There's another. There's where's the other? So that one. That one. Alright. I like that one. Just hack silver. Right. We gotta clear that other.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Well, I can't not go through there. Clever. Alright, right. Damn it. Yeah.
All right.
This game's so clever. This looks like a battle.
Ready yourself, boys.
I gotta start using that one more. I'm not good, I'm overpowered. I guess I didn't get that in my... I don't know. How do we... be the way back.
Ah, more of those. Good.
Sucks, I'm one short. Believe there was anything else here. Except this room I've never seen. Yeah. Go here.
What's that?
Pull them the whole way, get it in position, and then get all three of them. Yeah. Ooh. It's not better. Oh, damn it. It's not better. I like a trace. Oh, hello. Alrighty then. Is it as good? Yeah. It's about the same as I remember. That was a beneficial trip, maybe. I don't know. Now, how about the other beach?
Father, you ever know anyone else who heard voices?
I knew desperate men at sea who, when our supplies ran dry, would quench their thirst by drinking seawater. They swore the sirens, evil creatures singing to them from nearby islands, were in fact their wives and daughters calling them home. They endangered the crew, steering us toward the reefs.
How did you fix them?
We threw them overboard.
Oh. Well, good thing I didn't drink any seawater. Right?
Yes, it is.
No, I'm not doing a platinum. Hey, Asteroid. Oh, and 16-month resub. Thanks, man. No, I'm just doing a second playthrough before, Ragnarok. Probably almost done streaming for the night. I at least want to get back to, I don't know. I want to see what's over here first.
Keep it up!
Is there nothing in here? But as for other platinum, no. Are you sure? Aw, magic door. God, I love it. Oh, that's probably... I think that's the Valkyrie door. Yep. This game's so good, man. Yeah, that's good. That's good, man. Again, it's just going and doing something is enough. I might have to test that theory because I definitely pinched something in my lower back. It's been hurting the last couple days. Like the lowest part of the back that like isn't the glutes. I can't stretch it out either. Yeah. Okay then.
I think we have a complete set of those now.
Hey, I got them all. Cool. I will come back for the Valkyrie. I hear a raven, but I don't care. Yeah, I think I'm getting to the point pretty soon I'm gonna like tone back the gym just a little bit. To the point where I'm still going almost every day, but maybe change up what I do when I'm there. There's better mist armor. Oh god. Wonder if... Oh, I need another resurrection stone. Let's go. Sindri should be somewhere around here. There.
Back. See you've been busy.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail. There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured
The
deep
second
into
hardest.
Niflheim for
I didn't want to do the
whetstone of all
hardest
things.
difficulty.
Huh. I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me. Let's get to it. I'd advise caution if you're heading to the storeroom. Last I was there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Won't your friend be upset if we steal all of his stuff?
Oh, no. No, not at all. He's dead.
Oh, sorry.
No, no need to be sorry. These things happen when one travels from realm to realm, collecting priceless artifacts that don't belong to you.
These are literally the same. Which should I upgrade? I guess it doesn't matter.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Yes, yes, come in. Oh, no, we can't forget you.
Gonna start selling more stuff. Stuff that is just clearly not better. I have over 1 million hack silver.
Where were you even carrying those?
That's the question I had a while back.
I suppose you prefer my brother's work? You're wrong, of course.
I don't know what to buy and upgrade. That's kind of the problem. Dude, can I sell these? Like, why would I...
Master Atreus, how may I serve?
I... This isn't what I have equipped, is it? Also, can I not upgrade anything from Atreus? You said, craft Atreus' new armor.
And for you?
Oh, I don't have this one. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay.
The smallest one I've ever made, but far from the least.
Yeah, absolutely.
What shall it be?
I get it. Well, I can at least buy these, right? No, I only have 20 scap. I feel like I should save these for later, right? Yeah, I can only buy like one of these at a time. This one might be the best bet. Yeah, I feel like save it, right?
Happy to provide.
Nice. Ooh, this one has an enchantment in it. Everything else is lowered way too much. Whatever. Let's get out of here.
Father, I have a confession to make. All those voices in my head, well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling, what she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
Can't I just go back this way? Nope. Yeah, that one's... Yeah, that's a good part.
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
Where exactly am I going? I didn't see the thing on the
Crazy
right.
to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
It's just so badass looking. Right?
Rock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed salt put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on her girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
What did you do?
It's better. Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari, been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me, wears a fancy green ring, owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you?
We'd be besties.
Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
He'd say something, I'd just be like, nah.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
So there are more red ones we find later that are much, much better. So I should just save all of my my scap slag for later. Oh God, level 8, Jesus.
Yeah, check back soon.
Yeah, I hope the next game has a more simple... Like, they said they would, but I hope, like, it is actually more simplified. Because what's tough, what ends up being tough, and if you either have played this game or will play this game, you know, like, you want to spend your resources wisely. So it's like, okay, what's going to be better? What I have now, or this thing that currently isn't better, upgraded a few times? And I'm not a big fan of that. I wish I just knew what I was getting.
Do you remember the way back to the Black Breath?
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath? Or exploring? Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the Witch's Pool.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning. There's over there, so... That's south. Southwest?
Be ready!
Whichever one offers the 60 FPS at the highest. Whatever.
I think I'm getting better at this. I can't read these either, but they're different from the others.
Turn to the mountain. Sure. Oh shit, I think I remember Charlie doing this one. I think it's a different one. Dandy.
Oh look, the witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time.
One sec. Sorry, give me a second. This way then. Automod actually came in handy for once. How about that? I can imagine like the Valkyries in New Game Plus are crazy. Or like what you get from the Valkyries. Oh, now this falls.
Here. Boy.
Another marker.
By the way, I just want to say something real quick. Someone just tried to type something in the chat that Automod got. It was in a different language. I ran it through Google Translate for a quick second, and it was the N-word. So, Automod did a good job, and my justification for allowing only an English-only chat is completely justified. So if you ever wonder why we're so strict about making this chat English only, that's the reason. Because I almost randomly just hit accept.
Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know. Well, scrounge around a bit more and we'll build something then.
Ready yourself, boy!
Oh, doggy. Oh, fuck. Dandy. Health, please.
How'd I do?
You have potential, boy.
Almost. Good though.
The Skyway cart is still down there, if you don't feel like climbing.
Wasn't there a... Yes, right here. This has been bugging me. Here's the answer to this one. Dude, what the hell? I don't remember the... Oh, well, found the answer. What we got? We got... That might be correct. I think. There we go. That one was bugging me from before. And it's nothing but fucking hack silver. Yeah, as of right now, where's my armor? These are the best armors I have. Trace has this one. But, yeah. Pretty good, though. Locked. Interesting. I don't know. We went all out when Last of Us 2 got leaked, like 2 months in advance. I went all out with protection there, but I don't know, I'm not as lenient this time around. Also.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But
I said no.
Okay.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, I don't know why I'm feeling this way, I just... Probably still tired from Last of Us 2. We went on full lockdown for that game. You have Gauntlet of the Ages for a
So
talisman.
who do you think carved the
I don't know. Feel like I'm fine where I am right now.
face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right. Well, there's the Black Breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
I mean, it looks like you could walk through it.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
Orange and Blue, 71-month resub. That is disgusting. Thank you for that amount of months. Jesus. God. Do we, like, sprint while we do this? Seems like the light's strong enough. You could have done that down there?
Path ahead. It's blocked.
Then we climb.
Boy.
You know, Mother said the giants used to
Orange, you
visit the
should.
Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant. The mouth! We made it!
More black breath.
That emblem matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here. Where are we going? The entrance was back there.
Are you in a hurry?
No, but you normally are. I'm happy to keep exploring.
Damn it. We need the shock arrows for that.
You want to leave already? You just got here.
Boy.
remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is. No way across. But there's a sand bowl.
What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call.
He's got nothing? Okay.
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing. Think there's a second light crystal around here?
Take that, brother! Ready?
Didn't even break a sweat. Oh, you think I got up there? This place must have been important to the Giants. It's like they're testing us. Okay, that looks right. I can almost make it out.
Is it the answer?
Freedom. Sure, that works.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Why would they write riddles and then put the answer somewhere in the room?
What you doing? Oh, thought maybe there'd be a bridge.
Your giants need to test us further.
I thought there was a way to get over there. Maybe later.
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it? That helps, right? Guess we have to go down and go up.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you didn't have an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. There's only one of them.
Boy. Sure have a lot of gifts. Yeah, crap. I don't know what that is. Blade of Terror, thank you for a 1.5 year resub.
A tough fight.
You ever get so mad you break a door? Yeah. You stay lit. Let's see what we missed.
I didn't know that was Nick.
I've played this game before, Atreus.
Enemies ahead!
Foolish. Need another blue thingy. There's a blue thingy. Trace is a little. Now let's move at this speed the whole way. All for something I'm not going to read.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir.
Boy. Still faster than Joel's
I was
tired
wondering
sprint.
about this.
Okay. Also, why do I have a feeling we're gonna need this for something else? So let's slowly go back. Dude, Atreus is out of it. Hey, remake Bill is fine. Except the... Nice shot, I didn't even aim at it. I don't think we need this anymore. But... Alright, you're going away. There was a chest somewhere.
Boy, another light crystal.
Boy.
Just look at this place. It feels so...
Dead.
I was gonna say ancient, but dead works too.
Pretty much the same thing. What the? I'm not understanding this one. That would do it. God, I'm an Trace. There's the last one. Where'd you get off to? I saw, yeah, it's up here.
Atreus, to me.
Yeah. Is that it? Good. Nah, wasn't that great. Now we leave.
This is a lot of bodies.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. See you seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
How convenient.
The statue! We made it across!
Can you read it?
Sir. Oh, this is Durothor, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know. Here. Boy.
I've seen this language before.
I did, yeah. I'm actually going to upload that after this stream, I think. Just keep going. Still waiting on that. Those are some strong-ass arrows. Damn.
Where's he now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Wow. The highest peak in the realms. Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
It's a name, I think. Brasley. It means terror. What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
I wish you could just kick the chain down and not have to go down. Oh wait. Actually, we haven't been there. Okay. Never mind. Worth it.
Hello!
Stop that.
Come on, I was just... Okay.
Kratos, you're no fun.
Whoa. What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright, how do we use it?
I like the red. That is where I will stop for tonight. We went for 6 hours. I am tired. Oh, fuck. That was fun. This game's combat, when you get used to it, is just a lot of fun. And I'm sure there's a more professional way to play than what I'm playing, but sometimes you just, like, swing the axe a certain way, or just use Atreus most of the time because it's just so goddamn fun. It just is. Hey, I came close to a platinum. I think I just needed Odin's Ravens and probably some other stuff. Yeah, my arms are getting bigger. Oh, look at that. Boom. There. The not as good light makes it show off a little bit. Makes it show off a little more. I've been putting in the work to upper body at the gym. Results, man. Results are fun to see. Alright. Thank you guys for 13. I wish this game had like a... this. This is just the PS5's menu sounds. The noises. Like, the main theme is so good. You couldn't put the fucking main theme here? I'm gonna start doing that more often. So good. Yeah, if Ragnarok only improves upon this, then we are in for quite a treat. We are in for quite a treat. Should be good. Alright, again, thank you for 13 follows, 20 subs, and 500 bits, which were from John GT. And I will see you guys next time. I'll upload this on my full streams channel, and it will stay there permanently if you want to watch the second playthrough. I'm not going to be uploading this to my main channel, just but I'll have it on my full streams channel, which is a big reason why I made it. Yeah. Alright, thanks, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with more. This is fun. Alright, I'll see you guys. Bye.